wobbly, a spooky night. The graveyard's grooving under pale moonlight. Zombies in the loafers, they're shuffling to the beat. Got a funky little rhythm and they're decomposing feet. I make my legs falling off. Stick it back on with some glitter glue, Joff. Dancing zombies, they're the undead crew. Boogie woogie corpses, got the rod and the groove. Shake them bones, rattle that skull. Zombies do the jitterbug, they're dreadfully dull. There's Brian with his eyeballs popping at his face. He's moonwalking backwards all over the place. And Doris with a rib cage, it's a xylophone. She's tapping out a solo with a femur bone. Nasty and bombing fluid love. Only if you nail that Charleston, bruh. Dancing zombies, they're the undead crew. Boogie woogie corpses, got the rod and the groove. Fat the moms, wobble that jaw. Zombies do the tango, it's a graveyard encore. The Crypt Keeper's DJ, spinning vinyl so fine. Got a record made of moss and a slug in a line. Drop the beat, you moldy old git. He's playing Thriller backwards with a damn in hand. The zombies got a conga line, it's a shambolic sight. They're swaying to the left, but the limbs go right. One's got a top hat, another's got no head. They're breakdancing badly, but they're already dead. Oi, Sharon, your hips dislocated. That's just my style, mate. It's syncopated. Dancing zombies, they're the undead crew. Boogie woogie corpses, got the rod and the groove. Twirl that spine, jiggle that slime. Zombies do the foxtrot, it's a posthumous time. So come to the graveyard, bring your sequin vest. Join the zombie hoedown, it's the creepiest fest. They're dancing till the dawn, till their bits fall apart. Zombies got the rhythm in their cold dead hearts. One more spin, you rotten lot. Yeah, but my foot's in the compost pot. Oh, the moon's all wobbly, a spooky night. The graveyard's grooving under pale moonlight. Zombies in the loafers, they're shuffling to the beat. Got a funky little rhythm and they're decomposing feet. I make my legs falling off. Stick it back on with some glitter glue, Joff. Dancing zombies, they're the undead crew. Boogie woogie corpses, got the rod and the groove. Shake them bones, rattle that skull. Zombies do the jitterbug, they're dreadfully dull. There's Brian with his eyeballs popping at his face. He's moonwalking backwards all over the place. And Doris with a rib cage, it's a xylophone. She's tapping out a solo with a femur bone. Pasty and bombing fluid love. Only if you nail that Charleston, bruh. Dancing zombies.
Oh no, there's a bow now.
Boogie woogie corpses.
Right, let's get this started. Okay, so something amazing happened yesterday where I kept trying to load my game and it kept on messing up. So got rid of every mod today, and because the game just kept on not wanting to load, and therefore that basically destroyed that run. And we were having a good run too, so now we get to go through the super duper fun time of trying to make a new whole thing happen here. It's just a new run, you know. Unfortunado. Unhappy about it, but it's gotta happen. So let's get our coffee going. CC, I hope you're having a great morning. Oh. All right, let's get done over on Grump's channel. Saying hi to them for a couple of hours. And telling everybody else hi in the main chat. All right, so here we go. We literally just loaded into it. So our house already looks tiny. I don't see an oven quite yet. Maybe that's it right there in the corner. But this fog quality right here, I hope it loads in better than that. Ugh, that looks like shite. Really? This is our starter. Our starter. Well, this could be worse. Oh, look at our backpack. That's cute. Let's see. Packs of cigarettes. Nice. Okay. Matched book. We'll go ahead and grab that. Box of 12 gauge shotgun shells. And a Mossberg. So I guess we'll take that with us for now. And the box. We did have to get rid of a bunch of mods, so we'll see how all that goes. But in the end, dish towel already. Nice. Granola bar. Nice. Yeah, very much boo. Boo the thing. All right, hunger. Let's go ahead and eat all of this banana. And while we're doing that, let's see what we have on us. The way that we ate that banana was a little bit hardcore, not gonna lie. So let's go ahead and get our baseball bat and get ready to slam. During that, I built a coop for chickens and ducks. Hey, I hope it comes true. It really needs to. Oh, well, here we go. Of course, my first day on here, and it's foggy as crap. Magazine, unread. We need a better house than this, so let's check this one out. So I can hear y'all listening to a TV, and I want that TV in my life. All right. Leather coat and boxers. Oh, come on. All right. So this is already an upgrade. Let's make sure this already goes into life and living. We don't know what time it is, but we're just catching the cooking show. Yeah, I know. Depending on where you live, it's a lot harder to just, oh yeah, I'm gonna start up raising chickens. So I know it can be rough. And is that a can opener already? It is. Nice. Empty bowl, sure. All right. Fillet knife, always good to have on you. Let's go ahead and read this welder magazine. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Should probably be smart and close all the shades around here, but I never claimed to be such, so not my turkey, not my Thanksgiving. All right, so what magazine was that? Okay, so it just teaches us how to, it's some recipes. I throw you on the floor because I am super duper organized. Let's go ahead. Chinese takeout container. Wow. Could always go for Chinese. All right. Let's see if they have. We got a frying pan. Let's go ahead and get that going then. Hello, frying pan. We need one of you. And let's see if our auto cooker is ready to go. Auto cook stir fry. Using 3 items. Sure. Wow, look at there. Corn. Add in seasoning. Sausage stir fry, anyone? All right, so let's take this. Turn it on. I guess we could take everything out of this initial starter house here and throw it into the oven and get that XP from it. Oh, wow. So you're ready to roll in your dream, huh? Right. Creamsicle. Are you in the fridge? I wanted to put something in there. I'm not sure that they do enjoy things that are unstable, like a swing, but I've been told you need to put a swing in there. I'm like, I don't, I really don't think that they like unstable things, but like if you give them a roosting little stick and all that, it's good to have that thing to where it stays right in place, because otherwise they don't trust it. They feel uncomfortable, and I don't blame them. Okay, we will have to turn back on a little thing that shows our XP gains. I like that. But we don't have to do that right now. However, unfortunately, I don't think we... Oh, we have an empty bowl. But I really could use a empty glass, empty mug. Sure could go for a bottle of water. Let's take a look around here. We got more shotgun shells, 9x19. Ooh, that's 4 lighters. Nice. Tissue. Chewing tobacco. That's easy mode right there. I'd like to keep a pillow on me for right now. Got another Beretta. And you know what? It's fun that way too. All right. So now we have 6 mags for the Beretta. Okay. I think we're good, right? Still don't know what time it is. Let's break out a baseball bat again, and it's of course in like below average, but what's on the ground here? Nails? Oh, that's why I kept on hearing sounds. Okay, well, I don't want to get too tied up here, so let's take a look around really quick. Coming right at me. All right, horn-rimmed glasses. Uh-oh. I see somebody's got a better backpack than me. And thank you. All right, duffel bag it is. All right, anybody got a watch? Come on, people. All right, so they got it on the movie channel. Let's turn this TV down a little bit. Oh, Woodcraft. Well, dang, we're making all the shows today. I kind of understand you on that, and I'd rather honestly mess up and do it on my own rather than feel like obligated by somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to always feel like I owe somebody. I'm cool. I'm cool with hearing advice and all that, but I don't know. I think you benefit a whole lot by doing it yourself at times, and like I said, not really owing anybody for it. Let's see. Look at this photograph. All right. Well, let's first make sure that this house is zombie free. Okay. Looks good. Bath towel. I always like that. Use some bandages, alcohol wipes. We need those. First aid, yes. Okay. So, clip on back. And we're going to drop this on the floor. A small backpack. Let's take out all the items from that and put it in our new duffel bag. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, it's that time. It's always that time. All right. So, sorry. Bathrobe. Ooh, we got a bathrobe. Canned evaporated milk. A mouse. Yummy. Okay, honey. Let's drink all the honey. Just chug a lug the honey. I'm freaking nasty for that, but you know what? Let's see. Let's do some quick chewing tobacco here. All right. Shit, I keep on forgetting to look out for a water bottle. I don't see anyone, do you? I'm just gonna grab a empty glass for now. Empty glass. Research craft. Wow. Probably not the smartest standing at the door here, but I don't think I want to make this, you know, my anything more than a very, very temporary house. Like, in fact, I better not even pull my book out here. Empty glass. Can we recipes? Liquid options. Let's go ahead and drink. Or fill that up. Drink. Anything else in here that we need to find or explore? Just a single round. Wow. Sure, we could use another magazine. We better be careful though on filling up on too many. 5.56. Woohoo. Oh goodness, already an AR-15. Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm already up on weight. Pistol laser. Okay. Okay. Beretta. Drop, crafting, attach. Holster, right, holster can be attached to. Well, but I have this. Here, let's put another Beretta in here. Huh, that's weird. Because it says that it can be mounted on the Beretta. Oh, we don't have a screwdriver. I know why. Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Let's see. I like to dip my buttered pressed Cuban bread into my coffee. Butter pressed Cuban bread? I haven't tried that. We could probably use an extra sheet on us, but we're already overweight as it is. We can get rid of our ID. Oh, we do have a water. Yeah, seltzer water bottle. Okay, cool. Not the biggest fan of seltzer water, but sure. Let's go ahead and put this in our hands. Still laser, we're gonna put you up for now. And let's see if we can put all of our magazines in the duffel bag, then we are good. Do we have, no we don't. Okay. Dog tags, we're abandoning our unit. You can suck my unit. Love that movie. Let's see. Ooh, condiments. Always nice, but we don't really need them right now, so let's hold off. Because you know me, I'll load up on them. Oh, bandage, need that. All right. That house over there. What we got here on the ground? Can of beer? Sure. We got over here. Uh-oh, Basel. We got Basel. CC, we have Basel. All right, let's turn that off right now. All right, so I say that we get in here and see if there's lipstick. Rubber band. Battery, perfume, flashlight. Flashlight, okay. Oh, we're getting kind of tight on room here. Adhesive tape. Seriously, we can't have any adhesive tape yet. We don't have room for that. I'm taking it with me anyway. Okay, flashlight. We're gonna research the flashlight. Okay. Now, can we attach that? No. Of course we can't. That wouldn't make sense at all, would it? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of worried about this place right here because it's already got broken out windows. Looks like they've already seen some action. We might skip that house and run into a tree. All right, boys and girls. Right in the nuts. Dude already has a thing wrapped around his head. He should know better by now. All right. No. We're not going to have you come disturb us later. Oh. Come on if you're coming on. Okay. So our character's like, uh-oh, stinky. Well, we have a classic wristwatch. We're looking for digital, but we'll wear this for now. Equip. Wear on our left wrist. All right, so, okay. We have plenty of time. We're just really worried about our TV show. That's all I'm really worried about, you know? Okay, so we got that. You guys are the worst. All right. Nothing exciting around there. Yo, Cannoli, how you doing, bro? What we got here? Wild time? Man, we're having a wild time. All right. Any douchebags in here? Just me? All right. Damn, Skippy. Oh, I feel like there might be a basement over there. All right, let's turn on the TV. Why do you guys have it turned out so loud? Tune in for that, and let's see if we can find some sheets to throw on the. It's a very small house, so I don't know how lucky we'll get, but okay, let's take these sheets. Add sheet. Close curtain. Close curtain. Okay, that curtain's already on there. All right, so we got lucky. Not too many windows to have to cover. So let's drop that extra sheet for now. All that sheet. All right, dude, just watching the OG Tron movie just a minute before work. It's amazing when done properly. The amazing part is that was, yeah, it was 1982. That's freaking amazing how they were doing that. I was really impressed just by looking at that. It looked very cool. See, I don't need the Cuban bread specifically. It's more pressed buttered part. Oh yeah, pressed buttered. Pressed buttered. Pressed butter. Unfortunately, we are finding all these 556 boxes, which is, I mean, it's a good thing to me. However, it's tempting me so much. Need magazine to operate, firearm scope. Okay, this has red dots, so you are replacing my current. I do believe. Where's our current one? AR, this one has, oh, well, it has a red dot on it too. So this one has red dot, sling, 2-point rifle sling. Okay, so we are gonna keep this one. It's in better shape for us. So let's put you back here. Guess we need to just, okay, well, now we can keep more ammo. So that's a bonus. Magnum rounds, comic book. Here's a skill book, electric early. We're getting electric early. Go, go, go. So we can stick around here for the day, I think, and read a couple of books. Box of 223 rounds. How to use generators. Well, damn, if this run messes up on us, I'm going to be kind of mad because we're already having a good one. All right, what's in here? Can be molding. No, we don't need a scope for our handgun. We already have we'll have the red dot on there, the laser. Oh, griddle pan. Wonder. Where's our pan right here? Dang. Oh, let's see part of it. All right. Take your kids to the store while you try out our new handgun. I thought it was pretty cool how they illuminated their drinking water stuff. That was pretty cool. You know what? We don't need basil seeds. We're not growing anything right now, so I guess while we're listening to this show, we can be smart, and I don't need the empty bowl anymore. Let's see. Let's read First Aid 1. And while we're looking at, while we're doing that, let's look at our info here. So we are fit, we are stout, we wilderness knowledge, thick-skinned, handy, fast healer. Ooh, I needed that. Brawler, blacksmith knowledge, organized. I could have done without the blacksmith knowledge. Herbalist, graceful, eagle-eyed, angler, whittler, outdoorsy, mason, inventive. Let's see, dexterous, cat's eyes, desensitized, and smoker. So that's us right now. We need to take a look at what we got. Maintenance is fortunately already at 3. Carpentry, carving, that stuff gains up pretty darn quick. Metalworking, fitness. Our fitness and strength are a lot, you know, they're higher. That's good. Aiming and aiming and reloading are only level 2. So let's look at our protection. Head, we do have protection because of the helmet, but everything else is just basic. Except for our feet, which I guess we could take this time to... Oh, well, we don't have any scissors now, do we? Let's see. Let's grab us out some smoops here. So let's take... Take these out. Get them ready for later. Chew with some chewing tobacco. Dish towel. These are the same, so let's throw out the dish towel. We're dry already. So basil. What can we do anything using recipes? And created by recipes. I don't know. Okay, for right now, we will throw out the basil. Don't really need it to be one more thing kind of weighing us down. 5 lighters. It's kind of overdoing it, but gotta do what we gotta do for right now. We need a vehicle to start being our storage container, you know? I guess while we're waiting to get tired enough to sleep well, let's go ahead and read how to use generators. Wow, interesting. Fascinating. Wow. All right. Uh-oh. I feel like I hear some noises around. Don't need y'all screwing up my good time later on. And the sister's over there, she's just like, I'm out. What's our shoes like? Military boots. Okay, our shoes are better. Digital wrist watch, yes. Right. All right, letter opener. It's already 10 o'clock. We're not super tired yet, but I know we could be. Let's go over here and check in this car. Aw, I was hoping you'd be open, bro. Hoping you'd be cool. I guess I do need to do kind of the smart thing and look out for... There's a basement attached to this house, but I'm afraid that we're probably too... I don't feel secure enough to be going through that. So let's look around here again and see if they left a car key. Vehicle key. There we go. Well, aren't we just freaking lucky? Doodly freaking do, baby. Let's see what kind of shape this car is in. Oh, full tank of gas almost. We got gum. All right. So this will be our car for now. Okay, we got a wrench back here. Let's put our heavy old guns back here because right now I don't need, until I get a good collection, I do not need to be trying to use all that. We aren't using a shotgun yet, but I might end up having to. You know how that stuff ends up happening. We should. We should research that. Let's turn off this car. Oh, good. Okay, we're already set on that, y'all. And what was that? What did I just spy? Okay. Cigarette lighter time. Time to light us up a smoke with the cigarette lighter. Because every car in the 90s had one. All right. So, we are pretty set on that, and we have a basement to explore in the morning. So let's rest here, and let's go ahead and set our digital watch. Set alarm for 5:50, so that way we catch our morning show. Oh, we're hungry again? Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you in spades. Okay, we're currently at 80 kilograms, so let's see. Do we have an amazing? Oh, it's a kitchen knife commercial. We'll let that play in the background while we're finishing up a little bit more of our book here. Okay, so that's all the programming for the entire day there. And so we'll speed up time here, and let's go ahead and get some sleep. In our brand new car. I mean, our brand new house. Let's sleep. We have a pillow on the bed so we get even better sleep. And we're going to be woke up to our alarm. Okay. Go ahead and rest. And get all of our fatigue gone, but we did pretty good. Wild time. Oh, wild time. Okay, each of our gnomes have a gnome name and a unique personality. Call 555 gnomes for a catalog. Home sweet gnome. The right gnome can change your life. All right, another cooking show. Let's skip past this. Clearly, we need all the training with first aid as possible, so that way we don't end up like we did yesterday. Because that was a terrible time. And we need to get rid of this bat and replace it with a crowbar or something else. Book, we're on page 213 out of 220. And book is done. Okay. So let's go have us a little time and go check on that basement after we take care of this dude. And I don't really care for these people being here. they could interrupt me while I'm having a bad time. Smashing. Wallets. Just standing here gonna growl for no reason, bro. They all sound like Arnold to me, so. Alright. Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit. And let's go down here. All right. Okay. This is a good place. Look at this basement, y'all. Nice. Gonna wash ourselves. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna wash our clothes. And we're gonna wash our weapons. All right. Drink up. And oh, that was an empty beer can. House. Yes, the beer. Well, we can turn it into a into a pipe. Okay. Camera film. Uh-oh. This is a dirty place. Yo, Grumpinator. How you doing, bro? Did you star all the Jew? Hold on 1 second. Okay, so, and thank y'all for sharing that out. All right, so, I don't know who lived here, but they have a lot of camera film, you know, a lot of film. I mean, it's just tons and tons of film. Is there anything I can even do with this? I don't think so. I think it's just absolutely aesthetic. Okay, we needed a hammer. So it's a ball beating hammer. I could use a claw hammer, but whatever. Box of nails. Let's put that in the car. Large handle. Don't really have a need for that. Spade. Yes. Spade will replace our how good a spade. It's in good shape, so let's take the spade out and equip that in both hands. Baseball bat. Goodbye. Welding rods. Let's put that in our bag. Vice grips. I'm not sure that we need those for a little while. We already have a ratchet. Let's see what else we got here. Funnel. Might need that for getting gas. Toolbox. Ooh. You have anything in there? Let's drop you on the floor. All right. So far, not the biggest amount of loot, but okay, there's a claw hammer. That's what I want. Yeah, let's get rid of this ball peen. All right. And I mean, I can't complain too much because the first two houses we found were full of ammo. So I think we can't really be a bunch of bitches about that. But I do need to hurry up and get back inside the house before my program starts. My stories. All right. Let's rest and eat. Where's our food? Where's our food? Let's eat. I think one of those zombies might have seen me run in here. So I kind of screwed up there. Plus, I'm sure my TV isn't really helping. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Skills. So we're already at 4 on carpentry. Good. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I knew I heard you guys kind of like gurgling noises. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 sale. Giggity. Oh. So I just took you out. Bandu. Spandu ballet. All right. Was this our starter house? Can't remember now. Nah, I wouldn't unlock the door. They have it locked up. Let's hope it's worth trying to get into. Oh, seriously? Shovel. Smash window. Let's remove the broken glass so that way we don't hurt ourselves climbing through. Is that bookcase gonna stop me? It is. Good job. You basically tricked the game. Tricked me. All right. Smash window. The glass. All right, what we got going on here, people? White sugar. I'm gonna eat all of it. I'm gonna get all the calories in right now. Zombinus. Hola, Gorkai. How you doing, sir? Peanut butter. Dang, that's good on calories. I better keep that shit. So we had a corrupt file, and I ended up having to start a new game. So that's fun. Here, I smoke your cigarette. Yeah, not too fun, bro. So that is how it is. But already we're having a good run. So, ooh, metal bat. Damn. Ah. This counts as baseball bat. Metal bat's pretty good, but I have a spade. And it's in good condition and it does more damage, so. Yeah, pretty sucky. Let's see. Let's go in here and refill or drink. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, well, this place was interesting. Good day. So, I know she saw me, but I think she saw me. Let's keep on keeping our weight as low as we can. Let's put some of these other lighters in here as reserves. Peanut butter, you're going to be long time storage shite. Don't need a funnel on me right now. I don't know why I have 2 claw hammers, but welding rods and box of nails, you go in here. And I'm going to throw the pistol laser. Oh, we did have a Mossberg 500 on us. I guess I can keep that right now. Because I do have a box of shotties. That. Bruh. Really what I'm looking for is a good time. Now, I'm looking for a better house, and I need needle, thread, scissors, and possibly a better car. But ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. So sorry. So let's see who's got the better house. That's a bigger house right there. Don't know if it's considered better. Does have a garage. Yeah, let's take a look into this house over here. Looks kind of girthy. What are these? What are y'all? Who are you? Guys. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. All right. There's more. All right. Let's do this. It's battle mode time. If I wouldn't get copywritten for it, I'd get the Final Fantasy battle music going. But I'm sure somebody has a stupid copyright on it. Better back off, Susie. I do not respect you. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of you going on here. Yeah. The spade is out of control, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Made me lose my hat. I hit him on the way down. All right. Okay. We did get scratched. Our neck is always a problem, apparently. All right, we got our helmet back. So that's good at least. Let's go ahead and just go over here and take this person out. Our health is at 71. All right. Dang it. turn you off right now. Health is slowly increasing, so that's good. Guess let's go check out this house and see what we're gonna be dealing with here. Good. Good. Nice window. Okay. Close. Thank you. All right. And you stay out. All right. Who else is in here? All right. Let's go ahead and turn it to that. And let's get rid of this body, because I think I might want to stay here a few days. Let me grab this corpse. Oh, they're talking about the spread of the disease. All right. Drag you out here. All right. Have a good day. Please don't drink and drive. All right. I thought I had told you to be on Life and Living. I don't have time for listening to scientists tell me how stupid my face is. All right. Sliders. Let's close that. Okay, we're at 70. We're at 83 now. Bandage is looking good. Dryer lint. Empty bucket. Heck yeah. We could use it if we were going to be staying here long enough to tweezers. Heck yeah. If we were going to be staying here long enough, we would bottle of alcohol. Heck yeah. Nice. That's a good find. If we were going to be staying here longer, I would go ahead and mop up the blood there, but for right now, I'm good. All right. Boosh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Good to see you. Let's see, magazines. Heck yeah, skill books at the wazoo. Apparently, she touched him on the wazoo. All right, comic books. Let's go ahead and wash ourselves. Wash all of our clothing. Earlier in the game, I do really enjoy trying to keep our character as clean as possible, but on this run, I think the water runs out. I think our water will run out at some point, so. Wherever we do end up in West Point, you know, it's going to be I don't know. It's going to have to be a good place where we can set up some water rain collectors, you know? All right, so alcohol wipe, spade. Let's put this on us. Let's go ahead and smoke us a cigarette. Stress isn't that bad for somebody who got scratched in the neck. All right, so this person likes their magazines. So let's go ahead and read American Homesteading. We'll learn how to make a jar of produce. Y'all got a Walmart? Everybody got Walmart. You've got a water supply. Oh, but you're in for the long haul. Let's Robinson Crusoe, right? Time to farm. Won't get anywhere without seeds. Okay, we got good cooking. Walmart is Oasis. How are they Oasis today? I do fear that this place has a ton of windows, and I'm not a big fan of that. Let's hurry up this reading, though. Okay. And wildlife preserves. We can now preserves. Alright, so we get all those magazines done. Let's throw that shit on the floor. Check our bandage. Still good. You rejected that she wasn't buying food. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those changes to those cards are kind of a thing, so unfortunately you are now having to buy kind of what that stuff is meant for. Alright. What you got in the desk? Gum? I'm gonna eat it. I'll eat all your gum. Bubble butt. Nothing in there. It's a very plain Jane looking house. But, oh well. Sheet. We found one sheet. Ah, I got another pistol laser. I can't even put on my other pistol laser yet because, you know, the laser sight, because we don't have a screwdriver. So we will go outside and go check that shed. Belt. Beret. Desert Eagle magazine. Cigarette packs. Good. Take our other cigarette packs and consolidate all of them. I'm gonna gum. Do not gum. Teacher to the rest of the class. Do not gum. Do not gum. What did I do? Okay. Let's pour into consolidate all, which is a great option on here. Hey, Gord. Hey, Boosh. Let's see. Hoodie. What am I wearing right now? So, what am I wearing right now? Military shirt, unfortunately, gives me nothing. So, let's wear the hoodie for now. And with your hood down, it gives you a bonus defense. Lumberjack shirt. Heck yeah. People are done it, but other than that, I'm fine. The usual fun with all that. Okay, we can wear this. I'm gonna smoke their random rolled cigarette. Let's hope that it's healthy. Only like healthy cigarettes. Take these sheets and put them in the windows. Smith and Wesson Beretta. I've already got a Beretta. This one needs a magazine too, so I definitely don't need to even take it for the magazine because it doesn't have one. Another hoodie, leather coat, Leather coat, 2040, 2040. Huh. Let's wear this. And we might be taking off that hoodie. Let's see. Okay, we got a leather jacket. Nice. We're wearing the lumberjack shirt, a hoodie, and a jacket too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take off the hoodie. Pants. We should wear these pants, but I'm not gonna. Don't need that. Formal shirt, duffel bag, 23. Our duffel bag is the same. So 23.65. So we don't need a bonus duffel bag. Swear y'all are some beaches. Y'all don't have a single soap. You don't have any scissors in your house. You don't have a screwdriver. I'm living in a crazy world. Sewing kit. Oh, yes. Let's put this primary. And okay, we got an awl. What the hell am I gonna use an awl for? Measuring tape. I don't want that on me right now. We don't need that many needles. We do need that many threads. Buckle. Let's take away one of the thimbles here. But we now have this on us, so let's do that. I mean, can we put that? Alright, yeah, we can. But we can now keep that sewing kit on us, so that is part of what we needed right there, buddies. More bandages, sweet. We need a pack of painkillers. I don't want any extra medication on me right now. Hairspray. We can hairspray, crafting. We can make an aerosol bomb with some sparklers. Okay, cool. Well, me, I have to work tomorrow, which is kind of lame, but it's just a morning shift while boss is out of town. Going back to England for part of the week, so pray he does not get stabbed. And let's see. Okay. Yeah, pray for that dude's safety because that place is getting crazy at times too. I think they're having a bunch of different marches going on there. Okay, let's go ahead and close these curtains. Okay. Hate to be all Mr. Close your curtains all the time, but close your curtains. Okay. You have no curtains downstairs. I'm kind of ashamed. Yeah, there's another sewing kit in here. That's cool. Another bandage. So we are good on bandage. Oh, antibiotics. Lifesaver right there, buddy. Dirty bandage. Let's remove that. Okay. Our neck scratch is fine, so we are done with that. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Let's go ahead and close more curtains. Add sheet. Close curtain. See, at least I have a curtain here in the bathroom. Sheet. I don't know that we have enough curtains for the kitchen, so that is one place that we will be kind of exposed, and I can already hear something going making sound. So let's go outside and take care of any visitors. Like this person. Hola. Get up off that thing. All right. We do have a fence, which helps us out a lot for visibility. We do have neighbors over there, though. All right. What we got going on in here? Screwdriver. Finally. Good deal. Metal snips, welder mask. I need one of these. Funnel, measuring tape, rubber hose. We'll need one of those. Screwdriver, wrench. I think we need to have one of them on us. Never know. I'm telling a guy to go into Lowe's and not, just get what you need. All right. Respirator. Who the heck has heard of a fence? Oh. Wow. All right. Generator info. Okay. Well, there's a generator. I think I'm good on that for a little while. I'm not gonna be worrying on all that. Oops. Let's take our alcohol wipes and put them back in our pack. Let's take our definitely good to have. Put our extra painkillers in there, so that's that shot. And oh, we did have more sheets. Well. Welding mask. Put you away. Right. Not a good time to be around my house, bro. Look like a escape convict looking dude. Jumpsuit. Probably he is a escape convict. Well. What we got here? A shiv. Bruh. And some mushrooms. Bruh. Here, we're gonna drop this on the ground. We're gonna pry through your stuff. Yeah, he had 2 shivs on him. He's a prepper. A shiv prepper. Okay. And a sheet rope. Golly. All right, so let's add on a few more sheets here while we listen to the bladder control commercial. Let's eat all of this burger patty. And our alarm is still set, so we should wake up in enough time for our TV show. the heck? All right, another cook show. Let's look in here. Do we have that other book? Electrical one. Like to be able to get back to hot wiring cars again, so because I'm fancy. Kind of negative on our carbs here, but I want to try to get this book done. We had just a little bit of rain this morning. Let's see, carpentry. I think we're maxed out on carpentry. Yeah, but just had a little bit of rain this morning. Nothing too crazy over here, but good for the peppers in the garden because that's all I have left. That and like two more tomato plants. That is it. So, all right, electrical one is red, so we're good on that. Let's go ahead and take us out about 3 or 4 cigarettes. We have an extra belt on us. I need that. All right. Let's take these out. I think I do want to be a little bit aggressive on this run, and we don't have anything else to do today. So I think I'd like to be a little bit more on the go with this one. By the way, we are at West Point on this run. All right, this house is open. We can already see the zombie in there waiting. Hey, buddy. All right. All right, I'm being pretty nonchalant, I guess, you know. It's kind of a little bit easy going so far, but extra magazine, box of 9. Let's see. Oh, hey, now we can, next time that we get to our thingamajig, we can put that laser on there. Let's see. Painkillers, good. Have an office. Gum. I'll chew your gum. Okay. Cigar box, nice. Rubber band, looking good. Okay. That was a rude letter, a sad letter, a child's letter. Sweater. All right. 45 ACP. Guess we can take all the shotgun shells we run into in case we want to start training on that. Shotguns do a really good job on getting you multiple hits, which shouldn't exactly count, but you know. All right, we got a basement over here. Check it out really quick. Hello. Ooh. And a washing machine. Tank top. All right. Now here's what we got. Duct tape. Oh yeah. Tiring. Oh yeah. All right. More welding rods. We're gonna need all those that we can get a hold of later if we Ooh, good shovel. I do hear zombie, I feel like. Hand drill. Whetstone, that's what we need is when we start getting into axes. Box of nails, we'll need those. More duct tape. Maintenance 2. Need that. Better make that it on. Whetstones aren't the hardest to find, thankfully. Another shovel. Ooh, a crowbar, nice. We'll keep this one with us, but we need to go ahead and take a load up to the car. And be careful because I hear something growling. Hey, buddy. Night, turkey bite. All right. Let's go over here to the car. Start packing away all this nice shite that we found. Shovel. We already have a spade on us, so we better... Nah, car, really? You're out of room. Oh, why are you doing this to me? You can't even carry more duct tape. Well, aren't you a big pile of trash? Let's just put it in the back of the car. Or, you know. Crowbar. Duct tape, plus nails. Duct tape, plus nails. Let's see. Other Beretta magazine. Shotgun shells. Batchman smells. Alright. Okay. What else? We have another shovel to throw in here. Really, did I? I had a lot of shite on me, didn't I? Zip ties, adhesive tape, tire, and we'll put that in here. That was a good house run there. And we have a maintenance book, which we will read whenever we go in to watch our TV show. Let's go back down to that basement, see what else we can find. I'm smart. I leave the door open behind me because that's smart. Alright, Beretta. Now, keep in mind we did already find an AR-15, which is a good early find. Like, amazing. But you know how that is. We're going to need a lot more ammo to go with that. Because with great guns comes great ammo needs. So, ball peen hammer, safety glasses, safety goggles. No, we don't need those. I don't believe in safety. Safety first. WD-40? Oh! Used on firearms? Sure. That makes sense to me. Alright, we do need a jack. Alright, and a tire pump, unfortunately. Gotta have all your regular stuff for maintenance, you know? Okay, we're probably good on all that for now. We never did get a saw, so we've been needing a saw right there. I think we're good. Another welding torch, sure. And a latch. Golly, this guy was prepared. Do I like the hacksaw better or the wood saw? I think I like the hacksaw, because you can use it for both. Alright, carpentry chisel, sure. So I'm not good at all that yet. And a pallet. Make sure I did check all these boxes over here. The rake actually does a good crit in this game, so that's pretty cool. What y'all get on the table over here? Cordless phone. Sure, we'll take that back home to dismantle. All right, we will eat this chocolate bar. And did I just miss this little area right here? Fanny pack, heck yeah. All right, car. Got a few more things for you to stuff in ya. So. WD-40. Tire jack, or car jack, and then there we go. Closing the door. All right. Bruh. Okay. Time for Daddy's TV shows. All right. So while that's going on, let's go ahead and read. Did we already start? Oh yeah, we finished off electrical, didn't we? Okay. So, let's do maintenance. Always worth it. All right, Dean. So he's gonna teach us about some stuff. All right. Good deal. All right. It's time for some simple reading right now. So far, these houses are packed, and I know I am running with the Guns and Smokes mod, so we are getting a lot luckier on guns, but sorry, this is Kentucky, and Kentucky was going to have guns. It's Kentucky in 1993. I think we're safe to say that it's okay to put in more guns in the game. We are finally starting to lose a little bit of weight just by 0.1, so I think we're safe. Try to get as much reading as we can in today, and let's go on and can we take this pillow? Sure would be nice. Huh. How's the sleep on there? Average. Let's go ahead and I love the sound design where everything you can start, just hear a lot more with that. Just simply opening up the window there. All right. Let's get some sleep. I want to sleep. Okay. Oh, we woke up just right before our alarm goes off. Let's go ahead and preemptively turn that off. Rest and go back to our maintenance book here. And what we got on the TV today? Oh, live robots. Oh, dancing robots. Okay. Another cooking show. What? We're thirsty? I guess I ran out of water. Oh, that's unacceptable. I'm a hydrated brother trucker. I can't do that. All right. Time to wash up everything. Look. All right, we are back filled up. Now, I guess we go back and we now get our fanny pack on. So let's wear it on the front or the back. Let's wear it on the back. And we will take our chewing tobacco, cigarette pack, our lighters, or a lighter, I guess. Oh, you can carry. Oh, I already had shit in here. A granola bar. Let's just go ahead and eat all of that. No chocolate bar. Well, dang, this is our kind of place. Playing cards. Wow. Let's go ahead and chocolate bar if it'll let us. Look at our carbs going back up here. So, yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to put more in here. All of our lighters. We have matches. Car. All right, so good. That was the one thing we couldn't find on our last run. All right. So got those dismantled. Okay. Let's see. Screwdriver. belt, hammer, research a craft here. All right, hammer, we'll place you on the right belt. Go back to our maintenance book. And while we read that, I will be right back and go use the bathroom. Well, that was a good time to have my headphones on. Okay. That was so random. I guess she passed by the door and saw me there. Wow. Yeah, that's what I get for taking a little BRB right there. Let's go over here. Grab us some planks. Got any more nails in here? Nah, I got some in my car though. Okay, box of nails. All right. So, let's pick up this broken glass, get that out of here. And let's go to our build. Oh, well, I guess we need the nail side, don't we? Okay. Sure aren't making this anywhere near as easy as it used to be. All right, we are out of planks. All right, let's try this again. Gotta have some PTSD after, yeah. I was over here trying to just do my thing, and then somebody decided, oh yeah, you know what? You look like you need a good old fashioned stabby stab, bitey bite. Man, that was messed up. I was in the bathroom and freaking hear that noise happen, and oh yeah. So let's go back to that. All right. We still did get a gain in carpentry, so that's cool. But I do gotta say, this place has kind of ticked me off a little bit. We haven't even got to go to a store yet, so. All right, maintenance 2 done. And that was some bitch in a hospital gown. All right, let's check out our okay. So I say we do what we did last time and gather up a bunch of genes. Except I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Make this a little bit easier on us here. We'll take this extra lighter right here. Oh, scissors. There we go. I've been needing those. Okay. You have a car wreck here. Of course it's going to be locked. That makes absolute sense. Oh, there we go. Cavalier Dart. Money. Adhesive tape. Nice. Huh. There we go. Huh, that's weird. What about this truck? Welding. Can't read it yet, but kind of cool. Box of nails. Nice. Duffel bag, roadblock, brick. Oh, this is a nice truck right here. Daddy lucky. Wonder what kind of shape it's in. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I think I have a pipe wrench already, so I'm not gonna worry about that. This is unfortunate because that truck could be pretty cool if I could find a key for it. Are you the proud owner of a truck? No, but you do have a pair of jeans. Let me get them jeans, baby. Oop. Farmer's Guide. Let's go visit our neighbors who have a basement. I would like to be your proud neighbor. Come on. All right. Let's inspect this house really quick. Is that just a... Oh, okay. Is this just an empty room here? So far, we're empty. What we got in that basement, though? Ooh. Creepy. Have all the clothing in the world. This would be a good place to train, train with tailoring. We have a summer flower hat on the table here. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to turn on your TV. GBC, fast-paced music. Okay. So let's go take a look around. See, we could also turn on this little radio here. Kentucky radio. Howdy, neighbor. I'm Joe McKenzie. I run Knox County Pony Romo. Orange soda. But do I even like orange soda? Is it true? President announced a 6 p.m. curfew on all major cities today. Oh, we got yogurt. Cauliflower too. Yeah, we are getting all the calories in. I think I'm wearing denim, aren't I? Leather? No. Okay. Let's see. It's Farmer's Guide to read. All right. So Farmer's Guide. That was to how to make a scarecrow. Cool. deal. So now we can actually go explore the rest of the house before we get into more tailoring. Heavy duty flashlight, nice. Beretta magazine. I want to say that we're pretty good on Beretta magazines right now. More shotgun shells. Rolled cigarette, I'll take that. I'll pack of cigarettes, well, I'll take that too. Rolling papers, tobacco, another laser. A box of tissue. First aid kit, that's pretty cool. Let's see what we got in the first aid kit. Alcohol wipes, gloves, surgical gloves. Let's wear those. Suture needles. Huh. I think I would just like to keep that on me just in case. But I guess we could keep this box on us, you know? So let's take all of our first aid stuff and throw it in here. Can we fit the alcohol bottle in there too? Nice, okay. Scrap electronica, first aid kit, you can go now in here. Tobacco, you can go in there. We have a lot of denim strips on us right now, so that's probably not helping out on that. Let's go ahead and do a little wash up here. All right. There's a mod for actually using the. I'm gonna take one of these pillows home with me. There's a mod for taking a regular bath. All right, let's go ahead and get out here. Take care of Ding Dong. All right. Add a few more things to the car. All right. No, well, we don't really need to sharpen our scissors right now. It's not really on my list of worries, but okay. And let's go ahead, get on out of here. We don't need these nails on us right now, I don't think so. tell you, lady, you really messed up the aesthetics here. Gotta make sure there isn't any backdoor neighbors. Okay. Good job. And we're still overweight with that. I guess with that sewing kit and all that. Oh, I know why we're overweight. We don't have all those denim strips on us. Yeah. Oh, we're feeling minor pain. Oh no. All right. So that was the leather jacket. Let's go to the leather pants. All right. Now everything. Oh, lumberjack shirt. Okay. I think that's everything that we can add that to. Picture military pants. Did I get my pants? And needle, thread, and a fabric for that. Okay. All right, so let's look at our overall defense now. All right, a little bit better. We will be closing our door. Let's add a pillow here. There. Sleep with pillow. Good. All right. I forgot to smoke before we went to bed. Means we're gonna wake up now like a dick. Ugh, that was stupid of me. All right. We are extremely stressed, by the way. So let's have a rolled up breakfast cigarette here. get that done and handled. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes, our fatigue is going to be stupid today. Let's check these bathrooms here. See if they had any caffeine pills, antidepressant sleeping pills. We might end up having to use the sleeping pills, but oh well. Let's check the master bathroom here. And caffeine pills. Yes. Let's take that. So our fatigue is 23. Let's just live off of those caffeine pills for right now. But I'd say, just a short while more, and we might get to the point that we might need to move on. All right, let's go look at our... We got just a little bit of tailoring there. We might go back over to that house. Was it this one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let's shut this door. And let's... carry this TV downstairs with us. All right. All right, so let's go through here and start cutting up leather. Yeah, this one need to eat and take more pills. Should be lower on... Wait, I think. Okay. Oh, well, those leather strips apparently are going to be weighing a little bit on us. All right, so let's go back to our shirt. Yeah. Inspect this one right here. Patch. replace all these with the scripts. Next round. Huh. If you get over that, buddy. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to our pants here. Move all these patches. Add in leather. Nice. Okay, we got leather on that. And the last thing is, how much leather do we have left? We got 12. Let's remove all these patches again. Fast forward that. Then we will repair with all leather. Okay, good deal. All right. Leather strips. Needle. Thread. Back in here. Put that. All right. Cool as this place is. Not. All right, good deal. I don't know why I did that. Apparently, we just needed it to hit it. Hit it. Okay. Let's go over here and try to. Get us a quick little bite to 0 hunger. All right. That's another caffeine pill. Okay, frying pan is now empty. Unfortunato. Okay. And okay, do we get any painkillers on us? Oh, okay, cool. That took care of that. Nice. What the heck? Alright. So, onward to different pastures. Let's take a look at on our handy dandy map here. We're in between South and Young, and we need to get down here to Main Street because look at all this. I mean, look at what we got going on here. That might be a school, which means that we could get a lot of books there. So, guess let's go try to get a lot of books. But I like these vehicles over here, so I think it's time to take out the Z squad here. Got a burnt down house over there. Let's get it. Da 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 da. Okay. All right. We're not waiting on you, buddy. We got shit to do. Disposable what? Camera. Okay. I don't know why that just tripped me out, but it's disposable what? All right. Losers, come on. That's a devil. Ooh. Lock is broken. That's helpful. Well, I know it's broken. Let's go ahead and take care of these losers. Ooh, magazine. Good, perfect hits. I said hits, by the way. Okay. We get on the ground here. A stone. I think we're good on stone. Jessica. Right. Sorry. All right. Give me all your maple syrup. Dried apricots. Ooh, pork rinds. I love pork rinds. Did you know you can take those pork rinds and crush them up into a fine meal? Add them with a little bit of wheat flour and make you a little breading. Helpful little tips when you're saving the world. All right. Let's go ahead and drink. Slice of cheesecake, heck yeah. We got a desk here. More needle and thread. Interesting, but box of 5.56, nice. Box of 9mm. Cigarette pack. Somebody's trying to get in here. The door is open, I think. Oops. Need my bloody spade. I need your TV. All right. These caffeine pills work like shit on here. All right. Mods. Auto marking, reverse, blah, blah, blah. Mod auto mechanics. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Medical Meister. That's nice. Shotgun trajectory. Okay. Don't think. Yeah, I don't think that we can learn any more from that. So let's just go ahead and start smashing here at the fence. Well, there we go. Hope y'all are happy. Now I'm going to go back to trying to disassemble this door here. Wait a second. Let's temporarily use this key ring right here. See if this is their residence, technically. Oh, there it is. RPG manuals. Nerds live down here. Alright, comic books. Comic books. Guys, seriously. Bunch of freaking nerds. Alright. Let's go back up here. Is there anything? No. But I'm definitely upset about, though. Is I might have to bust down this vehicle right now. And I really don't want to break the windshield out of it, but... And then that happened. That is so great. Yeah. Just gonna walk this way, pretend like I don't know these people. But what it does do is give me the opportunity to take out some stragglers here. Don't go breaking my hub. All right. So now that I've busted that thing down, look, they're all coming. They're like, well, where's the party, bro? Firefighter gear is pretty nice. All right. All right, there we go. I got you a backpack too. Just a duffel bag. All right. Oh. What's wrong with us? A little uncomfortable. Bad smell. Okay, you know what? We will unequip our helmet. Put that away for now. We'll dry ourselves off. Just take us a moment here. Take a little breather. Have us a little smoky. Yeah, I get it that it's stinky around here. I know. I helped cause it. It's like going into the bathroom and y'all expecting it to smell. Oh, it's supposed to smell great in here all the time. No, it's a freaking bathroom, bruh. Okay, so what we got going on in here? Lunchbox, safety glasses, pack of smokes, leather gloves. Wearing that shit. This would be a good truck to have, I tell you that. I'll tell you what, Bobby. But unfortunately, we don't know how to hotwire these things, and I can't find the keys around anywhere. Oh, 1 second. All right. Like I said, this is unfortunate because I really want that vehicle. It's pretty nice. And it has a lot more carry capacity than this car. I'll be honest, I really haven't checked out the how well off the car is right now. So let's kind of, well, we got a parking lot here. That's good news. Let's go ahead and take care of these bimbos. All right. Everybody good? Like to check the parking lots for people's keys. Find that at times. but we better stay focused here and gained a level in maintenance, which will help us take care of our weapons better. All right. Anybody got a car key on 'em? Firecrackers. I almost want to keep them, but I really better not. All right. What about you, pickup truck? You could be great. You'd be a hero. I see something over here, and I don't know what that is. Twigs. Frickin' twigs, really? Oh, a caterpillar, wow. That's great. Exactly what I was waiting for. All right, this car. Okay, my keys left in it, except for I was checking here. Dang, you guys really seriously need to do better about leaving stuff in the back of your car here. Or leaving the keys in there, sorry. Well, I guess I'll smash out the window of this pickup here. And that went well for us last time, didn't it, boys? Duct tape, leather gloves. Well, we'll leave you some surgical gloves and a caterpillar in trade. Oops. Oh yeah, we're drowsy. Well, we did make it to the school at least, but I think I'm gonna have to give my character a little rest. And negotiate these turns like a boss, you know? Still good on gas in the car. All right. Okay. Well, let's check out the kitchen. And let me see if we have friedel pans. Let's get a griddle. And we can leave your frying pan behind. And let's do a little handy dandy auto stir fry. Good deal. Add some pepper. Add some garlic. Alrighty. Get that a cooking. Keep on forgetting I have keyboard controls to speed up time here. Alright, and let's go here and eat these grapes. Eat these pickles. Eat that salami. And hey, look, another water bottle. Hate to add on anything else onto my weight, but really worth it not running out of water randomly. All right, let's get rid of this fatigue. Get some sleep. Can't take on the school with no sleep. You know? Well, we slept till 2:20. Honestly, this is going to end up with me having to steal somebody's sleeping pills on here. Let's look. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the school. It really was. But okay, we're gonna have to go downtown on Main Street for us to really find much of anything. Say that we can go a little bit past, and then to the south is police station and the bank. There is a gun store at the very end of town though, so we could max out on that instead. Okay. So let's put our little map out. Where are we right now? We're here. So let's put oh, I don't have a pin on me. Well, anyway, so that's us. I think we need to get down here. So let's try it out. Maybe we'll get even luckier and run into a proper vehicle. Driving is one of my great skills, you know. What is this place? Smaller school. I need some headlights. These headlights suck. Alright. I almost just want this place just for the vehicles, but I think I'm just wasting my time. These are going to be some of the houses that we have to end up retiring to as we try to work on the police station. Sure is a lot of movement for nighttime. Okay. Wow. A lot going on here. All right. It's time to risk it for the biscuit. Daytime's starting to come in, so that'll help. Don't need you guys trying to surprise me. Okay. Well. What's your carry capacity there, buddy? 45. And what's the carry capacity of our car? 26. Oh man, that thing's double. I think we need to make the switch. Really do. Zomboid. We're switching out to a new car. Got a lot more things to unload in the back seats, but I figure this was as good a time as any. And because I'm trying to get close to the police station, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and yank out the guns. All right. Yeah, my body's gonna be all upset from adding on all this carry weight. All right. Gotta have your WD-40. All right. That's all that can fit in the back. Trying to fill up the passenger seat here. Okay. All right. That looks like. I'll be right back. Sorry, it always weirds me out whenever I hear a weird sound from the chickens. Like, y'all make weird sounds for. Okay, well, seems like we got that taken care of. Now we're going to have to vehicle off. You have served me well, car, but now it's time to get in here. And I say we try out the Mossberg. And this will be the first shots that we've taken in the game. So that should be fun. Let's go ahead and get us out the smoke. All right, we'll take some chewing tobacco. How about that? All right. Well, there we go. Now that is proper. Oh, wow. See, at the beginning of build 42, the shotgun wasn't that great, even with all the add-ons. Ah, you're gonna come up behind me, ain't ya? You sucker. Alright. Definitely gotta say, this is a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna go. All right. So, everybody cool now? Baseball cap. Key ring. I will keep this key ring on me. That might be keys for the police station there. Nightstick. Holster. A kitty key ring. Huh, that's cute. Isn't that cute? That's special. All right. I gotta say. We're at 80 degrees. Okay. Well, that shit's done for a minute. So I say we go ahead and regroup, get our car again. Door is literally open right beside you, bro. I took you out for a reason. All right. All right, we got money, receipts, and all that. What we got over here? Butter. Ooh. Let's eat all the butter. No, I mean all the cheese. Map West Point. Oh, cool. All right, we got gas can. We should just go ahead and grab this mechanics book. Really don't want to risk any of that right there, so. All right, our mechanics book in here, the gas can in the back seat. We're gonna saw off our shotgun. We're gonna make it quite illegal now. Vehicle. We need to turn on some AC here, apparently. What I do think that I need to do is take out one of these kits. First aid kit is pretty hefty. But, I mean, it's a freaking first aid kit. It's pretty important. There's a little magazine here. All right, short range. Okay, so how to make illegal things. I guess right now we will take out the first aid kit. And let's get back on the move here. Oh, actually, we meant to bring our vehicle down here, closer to the police station. Because I'm kind of hoping that we can fill up on some ammo. Easy pickings. Police station key. There we go. That's what I needed. So, as much as I love car, this thing has way more carry. But it doesn't help if we can't find the key for it. All right. Sure would be nice if we found a key. There's a truck right there. Oh, look at this. Hate to do it, old new car, but looks like we're about to have to have a separation here. This pickup truck is where it's at. I do declare. You were such a good vehicle for a few minutes. I salute you. But the truck is too much to deny. I'm sorry. And my body's like, why are you doing this to me? Okay, everything good. think so. Let's do ourselves a favor. Dress up again. Let's pin in our backpack. Alright, there we go. Have ourselves a little chewing tobacco. And unfortunately, our character is sleepy. So I say what we can do on our little mappy poo here. Home is all the way back there. But really, it's just a short drive on the street here. You know what I mean? So, then again, we can go find a new home. After I take out these losers. Wow, that got quick. Yeah, we are getting down a little bit lower on our shoddy. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, well, we'll do this. Okay. Just gonna have to stay up for a little while, unfortunately. So let's go back up to our truck. And check out if there's anything in the back that we need to take a look at. Oh yeah, mechanics. We can't read that yet, though. But what we can do these on us. And let's go ahead and take the shotgun and shotgun shells off of us. And let's equip a shovel. All right. I think it'd be a good time for us to start training on vehicles. Let's see. Mechanics. Not the best place or the worst place, really, to do all this. And Charlie Dog is here on the floor, just wiggling around, doing as he does. But yeah, definitely get you a car training, mechanics training mod to help you do all this right here. It just goes through all the motions for you, every single thing that your character knows how to train on. Yeah, it's even better if you do have mechanics, mechanics book to work on, but we started at 20 earlier when I looked, and now we're at 56. So looking pretty good, and it gives us a way to waste time, while we're, like we ran out of the ability to do much in town right now, just because of how bad things got. So might as well take it out on the cars, huh? But I'm glad that we haven't had any issues as far as like our game staggering on us bad or anything like that. Only had one time, and it wasn't a bad one at all, you know? But we are trying to get fatigue maxed out pretty well, so taking the time to do these vehicles has really worked out for us. All right. Good deal. I mean, we still have garages over there that we could knock open too after we go to the police station, but I think after the police station, I'm pretty much kind of dead set on going to the gun store. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Well, after our long adventure today, I think it's time for us to take a good old bath. That's what the hell means, you know? Let me get this set up and then I'll read that. All right. I've been playing Japanese Rural Life Adventure. Oh, you've been playing this in the background? Whoa, really? Well, after I get off here, I need to actually just go, excuse me, and look on your channel. There was 2 games now. if you got that going, I'd like to check that out. If you have that on your channel, I mean, sorry. Comb. So our character's hair is growing out just a tiny bit, maybe. Nothing too crazy. Our mullet is coming fully in right here, as you can see. Stubble. And we got the stubble going on. This shit came into our house. She's from the nursing home, I guess. So I'd say that our character is like really hardcore, about to pass out. So fatigue at 82. I just don't want him to, you know, wake up too early. So it's 1:57 my time here. So we have enough time to go to the police station and rock out there. All right, 5:50. It is raining, so. And I guess if we wanted to, I know I'm doing pretty well with the shovel and all that, and we did take out a ton with that. Learned how to make cake batter, by the way. Sorry, what I was saying was, now that we get all that going, 489, 514. Okay. Well, now that we get all that going, I can probably attach that laser sight to the 9, and we can finally get that going. Sorry, words were having a hard time with me. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to look at those. Nice. Upgrade pistol laser. All right. So, yeah. Say that we eat us a little bite of breakfast in the truck. take aside a few cigarettes, get them ready. So always take the negative trait of being a smoker on here for those extra points. I'd say it's worth it. And then we'll the griddle pan back up. All right, let's hit the road. Our character's like, uh-oh, stinky. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's get used to this new weapon, seeing as I haven't used it on here yet. Okay. You know what else I didn't grab out of here? All the magazines. All right, there we go. Let's see, and we do have a box. So let's open up a box. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Grabbed out the wrong ones, didn't I? Yeah. Did not mean to put those on me. There we go. All right. That's a cool little sky view there. Panic and stress are way down, so that's nice. All right. You guys are donezo. Oh, somebody else coming on out here. Wow. Ooh. Okay, so let's get in our inventory here. All right, here we go. Well, this is a new place to me, or the design, I mean. Looks nice. Ooh, woolly yarns. We can learn how to knit scarves. I'll take it. Chief. All right, just making sure you're good. Hey, fresh donut. No, baby, I'm eating all that. Correction fluid. Ooh. This would typically be the place where if you didn't have everything going on. Didn't have all your stuff, your smokes and all that. This would be where you'd want to go. Okay. All right, so here we are. Made it to the locker. Butterfly knife. All right, some magazines. Huh. take out our first load here. Trying to walk up behind me. Meanie. Alright. Coming out the woodwork, literally. Alright, let's get back on the move here. Alright, more magazines for the Beretta, but I think we're pretty good on that. More shotgun. 6.62, 9mm. Alright. Oh man, can't leave those behind. Quite the haul. skins. Rather rude of y'all trying to come up on me like while I'm doing this, gotta say. Okay. Oh, cowboy hat. All right, so. Much as I'd like to stick around, our character is experiencing a little bit of the Laggedy Ann from all this rain going on, so let's get on out of here. Let's grab one box of 9. Let's see how bad these residences are here. Guess we need to go through here really quick and kind of clear. Okay. Okay, well, this place looks good as any. Alrighty. Oh, and they have stuff too. All right. We have our. I have to use their frying pan here. Excuse me. All right, be right back. All right, so the thunder I heard in game was also Well, I thought it was in game. It's actually in real life too. So. Okay. One of the objectives in this game I'm playing is taming a clan of feral stray cats. I'm so sad because it's so hard. I just want them to love me. That's funny. Yeah, all the rain graphics on here are definitely hitting a little bit hard. Say that. Just gonna eat a straight up lemon. Which I do enjoy eating some lemons. Alright, so the bottom has fell out here. Big time. See if the TV's still going for us. We get to read a schematic for controller, short range motion sensor, blah blah blah. Aerosol. Okay, cool. Oh, we did have our griddle pan on us. Oh. Let's see. Dismantle. Let's look up repair. Hmm. glue. Is that all that we can use to fix that with? Let me look around, but I doubt these people have any glue on them. Oh, we got another box of 9mm right here. How's our lighters doing? It's fuller than ours. Get rid of that. A pest control book, huh? And these are like little apartment buildings, and people got it full up with all this. Gotta say. What are we reading? Oh, okay, we're reading a whole book. What the shit, dude? I thought it was just a schematic or something. Tell you what, it's kind of hard for me to be on this form of map because, you know, we're not looking to do anything, grow anything. Just looking to, you know, survive right now. So it is a little bit difficult and different. Let's see, how's our Paxos Swings doing? Pretty good, but we could consolidate. Saw that all there. I was like, what the heck? There we go. That's back set. And let's get us some sleep. Oh, we woke up in a little bit of a panic. All right. But now that that's done, all right, I'd like to go ahead and give Cannoli a shout out. Thank you very much. Also for spreading the link on the Twitters. Boosh, McFroggins, thank you for coming by. Papa Pumpkin, always good to see you, sir. I hope you're gonna be streaming soon. Let's see, Grumpy Old Gamer, Grumpinator. Thank you for coming by, bro. I hope you had a good day. Start doing it up. And let's see, and of course, CC Evan Cruz. CC, thank you very much. And yes, I am going to go ahead and open up on another tab your channel again. Oops. If I can click the right button, that'd be great. All right. But anyways, thank y'all. And I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. I know I have, I got to work in the morning. I'm going to be taking over some of those positions just for tomorrow. But just for the morning shift to help out, so that way you don't have one person doing two people's jobs. And then I'll be on back home. So I don't know if I'll stream that night or not, but if I do, you'll know. Anyways, thank you so much, Waka Waka, and I hope that you have a great day.